Good evening, everybody. It is 9 p.m. My ISP is behaving, and it's time to continue some Danganronpa.
Hello.
Hey, you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. You never gave me pictures of the doggos. I am very disappointed. I'm doing all right. Yep, so tonight we get to see, I don't know if we'll get through all of Chapter 2 tonight. I don't know how long Chapter 2 is. Yeah, the Santa picture. The Santa pics. Oh, okay. Well, that's excusable then. I'll accept that. Gaia is not here right now, but I wanted to show you what she put out. It's just released today. It is so cool. Isn't it cute? Yeah. I already ordered one. Yeah. All right. Let's get this show on the road.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told
gloomy.
this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Wow.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
All
So
over his
please,
face.
Let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Please tell me that was my character. Chapped 2. Sea and Punishment. Sin and Coconuts. I hate... No, you know what? I don't hate coconut. Coconut's alright. It's like one of those things I can, like... Has to be done in the right amounts. Alright, what was the last one? Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. And now, who's gonna cook dinner? Fuck.
Oh.
Ah, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. Actually, it wasn't right in front of them, just to be clear. It was on a video monitor that they saw. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad.
Cause...
It's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Oh, God. Why? Why is she like this?
Ah!
Why are you always so mean to me?
But...
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
The heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was crazy. He was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is it all right to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. I mean, I can't disagree with her on that one, honestly.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
It smells...
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
Yahaha! I know what it is. Nekamaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekamaru. This smell is coming from you, Hyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
Whoa, it's true, Hyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if the demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, actually it doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I'm breathe with my mouth. So she's a mean girl, and the moment she gets made fun of, this is her self-defense mechanism. Awesome. I hate her.
Like...
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? Can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Hey.
Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Kyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Apparently you gotta put down some of those like traction pads like you put in the shower, you know, or else it's just gonna be like a fucking slip and slide like when you were kids on the front lawn. Yeah, that yellow thing laid out with the, yeah. Garden hose. You're suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but
Huh?
who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. You're suspicious. All I could think of was, sorry, for a brief moment when he's like, I'm not suspicious. And then like my brain went, you're not suspicious. And then my brain played out, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Especially you, Why can't I think of, why is my mind blanking on his name? Especially you, Nappa. Hey. Like Dragon Ball Abridged, that's all I could get in my head right there. That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came at just the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
what the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
I really want his sound clips. Like, hold on. Yes, I can get his voice clips. Okay. Burn in the fires of pandemonium is one that I really want. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence.
Still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's all a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise cat bot once said our eyes are on the front, so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Are you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. Yeah, at least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast?
Ta-da!
Ah, yes, that's right.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated the Mono Beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a Mono Beast like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? Talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you. There's a magical girl Monomi mode now. And part of me wants to go into it, but part of me is also afraid of getting spoilers for this mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for all of you.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Living together on this island isn't... Right, yeah. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. All right. If you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us...
Foo-ha-ha-ha! Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Let's find a way to leave this island. It's impossible. Huh? Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Yet, stop repeating. God damn it. Hey, what is that?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention is shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape this situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Ugh. Let me take a look real quick and see if there are... Well, first of all, we have to clean up after our digital pet. I don't know what this does yet. You finished Astalon today. Awesome. What'd you think? Excellent. Yeah, it really was. All right. We need to go. I was gonna check and see if there are any. Looks like doesn't look like there's any Monokuma dolls on this island. Okay. So we're gonna stop at the beach quick, and I'm gonna grind out some coins for some presents. No! God damn it, game. Why are you like this? Don't tell me what I can and can't do, fucker. She's right, the Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Y-U-B-U-R. Yep, exactly. Yeah, like, I hate when games like...
So this is the new island.
I hate when games are like, okay, you can move now, and then really you can't. It's like, you have to go here. It's like, then why didn't you just fucking take me there?
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. We have a diner, a drugstore, a library, an ancient ruin, oh, there's a Monokuma doll. I see it already. Oh, that's an impressive amount of books. Probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Huh? I've been found? Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
It is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ding, ding, ding!
Ta-da! Monami is here. I'm reading a book. Ah, since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation?
Got it?
Ah, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you could do homework.
Ta-da!
So I prepared this library. Prepared? You? Hee Everyone can get along with and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher.
Hey!
I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? That's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious. No shit.
However...
I cannot believe that she's the only one who prepared this grand facility. But she's the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means?
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. Looks like English, dude. Really? Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It's a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Yeah, they don't date outside their bloodline. Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. Wouldn't it be more likely to call it Jabberwock Islands? Or Jabberwock Isles? Or, you know, the Jabberwock Archipelago? The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange, no?
I mean the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Huh? Isn't that... You talking about that bronze statue that turned into the monobeasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
I still honestly think we're in some kind of virtual reality. That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah artificial island? Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designated to look like Jabberwock Island. I want to see if that's actually a place. Oh, I've seen this place before. I've actually seen that place before. I've not been there, I've just seen it in pictures and stuff. In case there was any question.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well
Oh, bye. You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey! Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. What are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks out onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. No, he's not. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. A bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Books on this shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Well, yeah, generally speaking, you don't read books that you can't understand, so yeah. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. Also, it looks so arrogant. What lame taste. Bronze statue of Monokuma. Yep.
I see.
Such interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before. Yeah, no shit.
tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Okay, I just want to point out that Hajime just referenced that it was a she. He shouldn't have that knowledge unless he is the character, unless he's somehow related to the first game. I still think that he and Nagito are both somehow the main character from the first game. I can just feel it.
Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime.
You know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
Ah, this one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also.
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
Sonia, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes.
Hey,
Hey, you two. I've been listening for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm?
I haven't done any talking.
please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I'm totes intrigued.
Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Yeah, we're just gonna like nope, our way out of that room. Okay.
I knew you could do it.
These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. There's also an aisle that's dedicated to KY jelly and condoms. I don't understand. What's with you?
I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. These are such sad choices.
More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious.
But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illness or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots.
That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Well, she's fucking weird. Okay, can I just say? Oh, we're outside the diner. Weird. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Huh? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. What does he know about the new island? Any Monokuma dolls anywhere? I don't see any. Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out that we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone while I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here. It's so bad because my mouth automatically goes to like certain phrases, right? Get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with
Mind
you.
your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Here, you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted, I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Terra Terra, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
of course.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. Heh, you're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. You're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? Stupid me to talk to a guy like him. Yeah, kinda. There's a tunnel in the very back. Let's check out what lies beyond. No! I don't want to. I want to go to the beach and use the vending machine. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki?
Are you serious?
Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words.
What's going on?
The killing started again.
Huh?
Pointing!
Look over there.
So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh, they're not killing. They're just sparring.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft. You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me?
This is how muscular people like do foreplay.
That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
Stay, Nekomaru Nide's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
This isn't a fight.
It's a one-sided beatdown.
That's even worse.
The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it,
What the?
she's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. I looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you don't understand what I just said, come see me. When the time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious
I won't give up
side.
until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However,
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl. She's probably gonna get even stronger.
It's so strange to me which lines they choose to voice and which ones they don't.
yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Okay, well, that's nice. Of course he's here. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. This is gonna be the next crime scene. What do you want, Bet?
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. The shower is out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, it's the beach outside. It feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right.
And more importantly, why don't we splash around in this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess it's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can't.
Whoa! Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing at the beach house is prohibited. It'd be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Aha, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself. Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down, though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies, too.
You guys?
Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. Yeah, he's here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like further a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it here?
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it no matter the cost until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Oh, that was totally bizarre. They're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. God damn it. Looks like this is a shower room.
There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction or something like that. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me.
Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
I'm learning, by the way, doing this. Okay, so I've been a game master for like 15 years, 20 years at this point, right? Like, and I thought I had a pretty decent range of voices. This game has like pushed me completely to my limits in terms of like the number of characters I can voice at any given point in time. And yeah, it is. It's very humbling. So let's just annoy all ending. Let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. Ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Oh, it's you, Chiaka. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know, but you can come to the ancient ruins on this island right away. You can, right?
Right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. I don't want to head over to the ancient ruins. Oh, God.
Oh?
What the heck is this? It's a gigantic building.
however,
However, it's clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems perhaps this was an actual ancient ruin?
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school?
School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaka? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
Yeah, it's definitely the school. I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time.
I didn't know you were also here.
That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came.
Did you maybe find a way to get us off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Aw, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with my hero more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaka found something. I wonder what it is. Where's Chiaka? Oh, she's right in front. I'm an idiot. Hey, Chiaka, what'd you find? It's not way off. If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with the island secret?
About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like, it doesn't belong with the building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that.
That's a little bit hard to understand. Yeah, that analogy really sucks.
See?
Look, that door over there.
Door? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that. Like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaka said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. Oh, that's Mahiro. And what is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese. No, no. Like one character looks like it could be Japanese, but no, that's not Japanese.
Oh!
Of course.
Oh, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future.
Future?
Bastard!
Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey,
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey,
Oh, right, that must be the key to opening the door. It's probably set to open when you type a password.
yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
shut up!
If we just type in whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because the thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun.
Gun? Huh, that's a gun?
So,
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right?
Damn it! Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now.
He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then!
But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place.
Important place. This problem is how is it important?
You're both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should just focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell us some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey,
Don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
Fucking A, this girl.
I'm sorry. You nasty pig barf.
Say you're sorry, bitch.
Why?
There's just something about the image of a little girl being like,
Say you're sorry, bitch.
as she climbs up on a step stool, grabs her by the collar and smacks her like it's an old, like, fuck man. These characters are absolutely terrible to each other. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Something happening that would make them hide in the shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities crossed my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. The door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. We can't go inside too? Does that mean we're the same as... Does that mean you're the same as me and...
hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now,
There, now that I've shut up my sister, this is with a fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery.
That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before.
I got it.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine, fine.
Calling me ugly and a tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello?
He's totally depressed.
If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door.
Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there.
But...
Do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the only one. You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey! Hey!
Have you guys ever heard of an organization called World Ender?
World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students have come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So right.
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't.
Those guys
believe
ended the
it.
world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes.
You know? That is a very accurate statement.
In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap.
World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us. Like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
Hey, my, that was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
Keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
You better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
punish
Monami.
you.
Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey, hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this.
You're probably right.
Hey.
It's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day.
After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Geez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. I don't think that's how that works. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust.
There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are all closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too. Big dong, big dong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Well. This explains why I feel so. Hold on, sorry, I was clicking on something. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Do I have to go to the restaurant and eat something? This is where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. Yes, leave. Sorry, so right now, yeah, I do too. Right now, by the way, so the Capcom Arcade second stadium, all of the DLC is on sale right now, so if you wanted any of the games on there, they're like $1.99 a piece. Just FYI. I just saw that. That's why I was clicking. Also, apparently they started the Christmas event in Astroneer. No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Well, I want to see if it'll let me go to the beach. It probably won't. It's probably going to be like, I need to go to the diner. Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're gonna make you go to the diner because everybody has to go to the diner first, and we don't believe in free will.
That's the game dev, by the way. That's the voice for the game dev. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about the traitor and the world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious, but the same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You all... No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
However, if by chance, a worst-case scenario...
Impossible!
Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday?
Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move? It's like, Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Oh, crap! You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does that mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful, you're teetering on the edge yourself.
and?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed.
He needs to reflect on what he did at that place.
So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? Killed him? Arm, he's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then,
Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing. He's also most likely the most likely person to be the traitor.
I'm sorry, the sound effects got me. Good God.
So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while?
This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while.
But would it be bad if we don't let him eat or drink? He might end up dying for real.
I know that already.
Aww.
Geez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that.
I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement.
Teehee, I thought that tiny boy was up to something again.
Who are you calling tiny boy?
Look, you're here.
Jeez. It figures, you guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
What'd you say?
We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
Looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared.
That's totally not his voice. I fucked that up. Sorry. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two.
You bastards. I'll make you regret that later.
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us stop this already.
Aw.
Geez, all this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. Future? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, you'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to.
On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Geez, it's one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. All right. So first things first, we're gonna go to the beach and we're gonna pump the gacha machine full of coins so I can get presents. With that said, after I pump the vending machine full of coins, is there a particular person that you would like me to go hang out with? Right, just give me the one, right? Yeah. Anybody out there want to see me go hang out with a specific student? Ultimate musician? Okay, Ibuki? I can do that. I like her. She's pretty cool. She's honestly my favorite, and I really hope that she ends up making it into the survivors. I gotta say, there's actually quite a few of them I don't like in this one. I really don't like Nagito. Like, I know that he's probably he is definitely the main character from the last game, but man, something happened to him and now he's kind of just an asshole. All right, so we just got a pregnancy test from a gacha machine. That's really fucked up. I mean, it's clear. It was clearly a pregnancy test. Wow, that's interesting. Where is my gift-giving guide? Okay. So, Ibuki likes American Clacker. Absolute tuning fork. I think that's what I got just a moment ago. This gacha machine is giving me murder weapons now. I don't know if I like that. Okay, we have a geisha fleshlight. I don't know what that is. Hawaiian shirt. Compact. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is either. A lizard with a bow. Some kind of a leaf. Meth. That was meth. Another lizard. Mineral water. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm done for now. We should probably get going. Yeah. All right, let's see where she's at. Not there. On. Yep, she's in. Okay, so she's in the walkway to on the other island. Got it. Let's see. Is she here? She's either here or she's at the park. Or no, she's on the other island. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I need to go to the second island. Oh. The way I tied my hair today, it's so not cool. My charm is the best feature, and now it's gotta disappear. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki?
Hey, hey!
I think it looks the same as usual, right? Then I shall indoctrinate you to the secrets of this hairstyle. For the sake of indoctrination, I was forced to watch Ibuki style her hair. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Definitely. Let's see. A man's nut. I like a man's nut. Iguana daughter. Are you really giving that to me?
Yeah!
That's awesome. Ibuki will totally be totally pleased with this for the rest of her life.
Hello!
Why, hello there. Do you want to play today? What do you want to play today? Play or are we done with the club?
Hey, hey!
What are you talking about? Playing is a big part of music clubs. Do you know what's the most important thing about playing music in a band? The most important thing? Let's see. I think it's probably going to be a sense of unity. A sense of unity? Ding, ding, ding! You got it right. Yep, that's correct. It's all about that. The band members performing as a singular unit on stage.
Why, you!
That's the ideal live concert. That's where the greatest music is made. In order to do that, it's particularly important to eat cake with everyone after school. So, your training day is to roll your eyes to the back of your head. That's impossible. Also, you gotta learn how to break guitars and how to splatter pig guts. Those are the 3 basics. Please, enough already.
Huh?
Oh my, are you gonna give up before you even do it? I have a reward for you, you know.
Pointing!
If you're able to withstand the training, I'll make your stage costume. You're the one who's going to make it? Of course, sewing is a minor necessity when you're in a band. I see, I never expected that from you. But now that she mentions it, everything Ibuki is wearing looks really unique. I can totally tell she puts her heart into making her clothes, so they're not just another commercial product. I feel like I'm finally able to understand Ibuki a little better. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room.
It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. And how was your experience with her? I love her. She's great. She seems awesome, and I really, really will be sad if she ends up murdering somebody or if she ends up getting murdered. She seems like an honest and genuine person, unlike the others who all seem to have some fucked up thing going on with them, right? And stretch. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Like that popped in my neck and it hurt. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Who would you like me to hang out with now? I'll pull up the, I'm gonna tend to my pet quick. Who we got for... There, you can get a list of... Guy with the chains across his shoulder. I assume you mean... Let's see. I assume you mean him, Nekomaro. We can see. Okay. Let's see where he is. He's just out in the, okay. He's just out in the middle of nowhere on Island 2, like Ibuki was. I wish it would get its consistency straight. Either do the first person stuff for moving, or just give me like a menu that I can pick my destinations from. You know what I mean? Like, it's the mix and match seems to be like, what the fuck?
Sheesh.
What is it, Hajime? Is there something you want to talk to me about? What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaro to hang out?
Oh.
No problem. Talk to me about anything. I'm a team manager, after all. I spent time today discussing many detailed things with Nekomaro. Looks like Nekomaro and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Nekomaro a present? Yeah, let's see what he takes presents for. He likes Sand God's Stormhorn, Coconut, Prepackaged Orzoto, Infrared Thermometer, and Hope's Peak Ring, Glowstone, Century Potpourri, Mineral Water, Ramoon, and Sunflower Seeds. Let's see what I've got. Got Mineral Water, but... A used carrot?
It is officially time to announce, dun dun dun, that my dogs are cute. That is all.
Thank you for the 25 cute dog bits. Can we just talk about the fact that the carrot has been used? Whoa, this is... Why do you have this? No questions. My friend, you have my gratitude from the bottom of my heart. Hey, Nekomaru. There's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met. You've been thinking about me that much? I see. Then I guess I must accept it. Come on, bring it on. Give me that man's nut! Don't misunderstand. Hey, why are you walking toward me? Didn't you just tell me to come to you?
Sheesh.
What? I was about to offer to do it to you. What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely want to know.
Then...
Fine then. So what were you going to talk about? No. Let's get back to the conversation at hand there, Nekomaru. Yeah, I want to ask you why you're just a team manager. Just? Are you mocking the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. Hajime, you don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed. Bond?
Oh.
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. I had a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match. They were all people who surpassed me. Do people like that really exist?
Sheesh.
Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory, no matter the match. I'm not much of a sports guy anyway, but more important, he's got a lot of confidence. And I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. Just as I thought, Nekomaru is an amazing guy. Did you just praise me in your heart? Huh? How'd you know?
Hold on.
When you and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. I could easily see what you're thinking. One in both body and mind? I really don't want that. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. And other things. I'm so popular, there are teams all over the place fighting over me. That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. I feel like I got to know Nekomaru a little better. Right? Like, for every like, I feel like the awkwardness has been dialed way down. Okay, like you had the cringy character who died right away, but I feel like it doesn't have the problems that the first one had in terms of like misgendering and things like that. So I really appreciate that. After listening to Nekomaru's talk about his heroic escapades for a while, I went back to my cottage.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Here comes our motive.
Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
It's probably got bits of the chef in it.
Hurry the F up!
Wow! Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. You know what? Hold on. It's gonna be Akane. She's gonna be the one to fall for it. She's gonna be over there. You watch. You mark my words. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? fucking called it.
Yahoo! I'm the first one here. Curry's all mine.
She totally took the bait.
Wow.
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is.
You too?
Hey, hey!
It's a scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry.
What are you saying?
You guys are all fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
You know what? I haven't had curry in forever. Are there good... Since I've been back in town, are there good curry places? Because there were not great curry places last time I was here. And I've been in town for like 4 years now, and I still don't know. 5 years now, and I still don't know these things. Jesus. To be fair, 2020 happened, and that kind of really wrecked shit. Anyway. Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
Place Thai curry. Let me write that down quick. You mean Thai spice? Oh, there's lots of Thai restaurants now, no more. Oh, wow, that's a ways out there. But, thank you. Wait, are you that far out? Don't answer that. You know, like, I'll ask you sometime over Discord, because I'm curious now.
Monokuma curry? What? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh?
Danganronpa, Twilight Syndrome, Forbidden Urban Legend. What is this?
Oh, is that an arcade machine?
Correct. Thank you for waiting.
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did?
Then
It is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
Don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
what the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
I love how they reference Pokemon and Professor Layton.
Twilight Syndrome was an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. That reminds me, I also have the Famicom Detective series to play through, and I do also want to play through the Phoenix Wright games. And I don't even know what generation of a game that old is.
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of.
Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's lots of reason to make one.
No, no.
You know, like budgetary reasons.
Aw.
Yeah, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
Did I call it? By the way, so I have procured La Mulana 1 and 2. They are absolutely games that I want to play at some point. However, I am not gonna lie when I say that La Mulana intimidates the ever-living fuck out of me. Like, it's a game that I worry that I am gonna suck at terribly because it has a reputation for being the most fucking brutal puzzle, like riddled puzzle game known to exist. And I just, yeah. If I do play it, I will probably use a guide when I get stuck, because I know I'm gonna get stuck.
The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey!
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, why don't you...
Would it be okay if we just don't play it?
That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
What?
I see. That had never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
But are you sure you don't want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey,
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're just going to ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. What the heck?
this is bad.
What should we do?
But
If you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway.
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
You are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would become the prey. That's a messed up way to think about
What are
it.
you saying?
But it's true. Hey, it's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter.
Huh?
Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will
I'll
never ever
allow it.
let another killing happen.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I want to get just the little clip of him going, "Good night," to end my streams. It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today.
try to think about it again tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
Oh, shit. I can't read her at all. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about
That's
anything.
all from Monokuma Theater.
And being successful is tough.
Yeah, so tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard!
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just gonna go back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with
Hey,
you!
didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? And what's that envelope? What's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. It was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? There's something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy is gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Let's go tie him up like Nagito. That's clearly the sane option. Is that blinking on my thing mean I have to deal with the pet? Is that what's going on? I don't know why the level 19 is blinking purple. I thought maybe it was the way of telling me that I had to deal with the pet, but I don't think it is. Oh, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this.
Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito?
If we're just gonna leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this?
Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever.
What does that mean?
did want to see Nagito earlier. I finally brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wants toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now?
So that's why you're running back and forth? That must be hard.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Oh, god damn it.
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of.
Business?
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll leave the rest to you.
The hero pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Geez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building where the murder took place, right? Yeah.
You can't!
This whole building is being renovated. You can't go inside.
If I'm not allowed inside, then why is Nagito inside?
Ooh,
You know about it too, Hajime? It's Nekomaru, Kazuichi, earnestly told me that Monomi is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito.
I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right?
Starve?
It's okay to go inside then?
Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows.
Wouldn't it be a shame if he choked to death? Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
what do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
What happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Hold on a second here real quick. I am going to see if I can turn down the music just a little bit. I had it at 50% already. That's the worst part. Like, but yet it was pegging into the yellow on my dial. We're gonna leave it here and see.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
He's definitely the
Well,
main character from the last game.
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
I can't figure out what his fucking shtick is. Like, damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else's... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Alright, we have free time again. I am going to go to the beach and pump some more coins into the machine. And while I'm doing that, give a thought as to who you would like me to hang out with. A like. Oh, it's, oh shit. It's, the thing from Spirited Away. Or also from Neverending Story. Take your pick. I'm gonna keep pumping coins until I'm out of coins, or until you tell me who you want me to hang out with. Yep. Ultimate Breeder? You want me to go hang out with Gundam? Oh, we got another used carrot. Okay. Okay, where's Gundam? Oh, he's right outside. Wait. Wait, is he really here? First island. Alright, let's see what Gundam's gifts are. Sunflower seeds, small degenerated reactor, earring of crushed evil, 7 sword, or the power gauntlet.
Let's make history.
It's time for me to make my next move. Even I can die of boredom. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Oh, so you're going to entertain me. I spent time with Gundam today, quizzing each other about animals. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Definitely. We'll give him some man's nut. I only got one of those. gag ball? What in the absolute fuck? Alright, we'll give him the 7 sword.
Good instinct.
I see you're holding quite an impressive item there. That item must be beyond your power. You can entrust it into my care for free.
You fiend.
Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, friend. The heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily.
Fine.
Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
Humph. So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me
sinner?
anything. Oh, so I have to ask.
You fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand. What?
If you flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then. I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Shit. He sells essential oils on Etsy. You know he does. Huh?
I shall engulf.
Obviously,
this world.
sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show it to you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you...
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devas of destruction. However, you must be careful washing them. Dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere, or I should spend time with someone. All right, who's next? Bring up the well, I want to see if my pet has pooped. Nope, my pet has not pooped. All right, let's see. Crazy traditional dancer? You mean the bitchy little girl? You're talking about the one in the kimono, right? Yeah, okay. She is at the Rocket Punch Market. Okay. What is What's her name? Yoko. Okay, so let's see if she wants. Rose in vitro. Hey, I've got one of those. Cool. Instead of doing the vending machine, by the way, you can also just come straight to this one, which lets you purchase things directly. But I think you have to actually get. No, I guess it only lets you get certain things, huh? Interesting. Are any of these for her? Clathrop back, Century Potpourri, Biggest Phantom, Sweet Bun Bag, Girl with Bear Hairpin, Coconut Juice. Huh. I can get sunflower seeds here, which apparently are, that's super easy for Gundam.
Why?
Why are you talking to me? I would have been totally happy if you were Mahiru instead. What should I do? Should I hang out with Hyoko when she's acting like this? Man, people who can't read between the lines are the worst. Their lives are completely worthless. Even though I can't really read between the lines, I still tried to calm Hyoko as best I can. It looks like Hyoko and I grew a little closer, or did we? Would you like to give Hyoko a present? Definitely. Rose in vitro.
Yay!
Wow, what is this? It's amazing. Yep. This truly shows Japan's beauty. I've never received anything that made me this happy.
Hey!
I'll take care of it, okay?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you, but will you get mad if I say it? I'm not gonna get mad every time you say something to me. I see that. I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. You have a shady-looking face, and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. And not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. Hold on. You think I have a shady-looking face? Well, I guess I can let that slide. But you better take that last part. Better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? Huh? You said you wouldn't get mad. Crap, there's no way I can leave her alone when she's acting like this. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore. And if you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing I like? Huh? What the heck? Fine. What do I have to buy you? It's shaped like a star, and it's small, and it's cute, and it's sweet. She's probably talking about candy. It's candy, right? So you just want candy, right? I wonder if I saw any star-shaped ones. Wrong! It's not something that boring. It's small and cute as normal candy. Jeez, what the hell? She's probably talking about... It's gotta be Confedo, then. Kyoko nodded silently. Phew, at last she stopped crying. Then do you want me to go buy it right now?
Jeez!
Just so you know, you won't find that in the supermarket. Huh, really?
Yes!
Jeez, Hajime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible, and you got tricked by my fake crying. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess I'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's see, go steal Sonia's panties for me. What in the absolute fuck is wrong with this child? You trying to make me a criminal? Bitch. Bring me Gundam's earring then. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Why didn't you get me that fake arm that guy's got? while you're at it.
It's like she's competing with Rocket Raccoon. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
Why?
Oh, but they don't have anything cute here.
Spelled Kampedo is a type of Japanese sugar candy that makes... You know what? I have had those. Actually. I have had those. That's what I was thinking of when I picked candy, because it's candy. That's so fucking stupid. I've absolutely had those. They are I got them in the metal, they come in a metal tin, and I got them when I saw them for sale at a restaurant that we were at. This was a couple years after I had seen Grave of the Fireflies, which is honestly one of the most depressing fucking films I have ever seen in my life. It's a good film, but holy shit. If you haven't seen it, and you don't mind spoilers, I'll be happy to tell you how those two things are related. If you don't want spoilers, then by all means, I recommend watching Grave of the Fireflies at least once. But be prepared. It's a tearjerker. Like, you will cry.
They have something cute like flower candies made with refined Japanese sugar.
You spoiled little brat. There's no way you can get those kinds of traditional candies here. But just as I thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
Hey!
Well, it's so elaborately made that it's practically art. They're so small and sparkly and cute. I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots.
If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hiyoko after all. I guess I just have to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Hiyoko a little more now. Do you care about spoilers? Yoko asked me to do impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. Watching a little girl starve until the point of hallucinations, like, really bothered me quite a bit. Like, it was deeply disturbing for me. The part where they have the heart shape, they have those little star-shaped candies in the tin. And after they're out of the candies, he puts his marbles, the older brother puts his marbles in there. This takes place during World War II. And later on, she's hallucinating and she sucks on the marbles. And she can't tell the difference between them and the candy because she's just so fucking hungry at that point. And yeah, that movie was, yeah, I saw it in college. Holy shit. So we're talking like, Jesus, 22 years ago now. Yeah. Man, I feel old now. Okay.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. You know. Yeah, I know. Like, I watched that movie, and then I watched Evangelion in like the same month, I think. Yeah. Sailor Moon was definitely my gateway drug. Can I... Chocolate chip jerky? It sounds fucking gross. Is there something that I have a lot of that I can... I want to see what happens when I get it up to max. Whatever. I don't care that much. All right. I'm not the only one who's sneaking out at night. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick, and then I wiggled it back and forth. The game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. I'll start if I press the option button, right? Now then, let's begin with the option Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the option button with your own hands. Yeah, I figured that out. Oh my god, it's got a PS1 aesthetic.
Sorry, late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A.
Yep, Monokuma soft, yes. Nut.
Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now.
She's like so much taller than the others.
We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. That sick, twisted bastard sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're in danger, too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we do is find a body and not report it. It's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm gonna get involved in this. And finally, what does being a masochist have to do with that? I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Oh, hey. Nobody cares about that girl. No. This is bad. If you rip it up like that, then the curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. If you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, girlie, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Now loading. 4th day! Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I could have gone back. I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred, too. Aw, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident.
I won't let you forget.
Huh?
I won't let you forget.
Who's there? Where are you?
I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Never. Never, 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 never.
Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Uh.
I can't. I can't. Oh, I'm sorry.
Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, girlie. What happened to girlie? Take a look at there, classroom 1B. I need to try looking in classroom 1B. What are you, dumb? God, why didn't you look in classroom 1B?
Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. I started with the 2nd day and all of a sudden it jumped to the 4th day afterward? Why were the 1st day and 3rd day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? That's the number of people who viewed it. I'm willing to bet money that that's the number of us that have played the game.
I don't get this at all. How would that be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here.
I was almost still talking in the girl voice.
It's a waste of time just to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it.
As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No! Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was Western style or Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
That's what life is all about. Apparently life is about whether or not you shit in the Japanese style or the Western style.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know if you're gonna shit in the Western style or the Japanese style.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? The end of the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Or, you know, don't. I don't really see a need to head over to the restaurant. The restaurant's kind of a shitty place to be. Let's see. I'm just gonna let you know it looks like we're gonna get some free time again. So be thinking about who you would like me to hang out with.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
Just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is my hero missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around at the restaurant. Sure enough, there was no sign of Mihiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe...
If she doesn't feel good...
Speaking of restaurants, Hola Buenas Hardee's. Tetralio, or is that Hola Buenas Carl's Jr.? Out west? I forget. All I eat is candy. These gummies have 4 different types of real fruit in it.
Hey Tetra, welcome and thank you for the 25. These gummies have 4 types of fruit juice bits. How are you doing tonight? She doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
what the?
Small chance she's what? I saw Mihiru, she was outside of the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times and say woof and jump off a cliff?
want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
What was Mahira doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play the game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahira would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Are you referring to me? I am pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced around quickly around the room, and whispered to me. We need to talk to you about your vehicle's warranty. The warranty on your vehicle has expired. A relative of yours has died and left you $1 million. If you just give me your bank account numbers, I'll be happy to transfer the funds to you straight away. I am doing all right. I'm cool. Just finished watching a new season of a show I like. What's the show? I mean, you gotta tell me. You gotta say what the show is now. His Dark Materials. Oh, is season 3 out? Season 3 out? Please tell me season 3 is out. Yes! Yes! I know what I'm going to be doing this weekend. Oh, I'm so happy. I love the books. I absolutely loved the books, and I'm so glad. The series has been so good so far. Okay. Have you read the books then too? I mean, you can for me. I don't care. I've read the books. Are they awesome? Is it just 2 episodes? Or is that all that's out so far? Seems like it's gonna be more than 2 episodes. Okay. All right. So they didn't. Okay. I was like, okay. Fine. I'll have to do this weekly. I prefer binging shows. I don't know what y'all think. I hate weekly. I hate them. I hate it so much. Like, just put the season up. Let me binge the season and move on. And, you know, like...
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just go relax. So just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? Foo-ha-ha! You make me laugh! Laugh, I say! Yeah, I have not read... I know that he has now released, I think it's a new trilogy that's like a sequel. And I have not read those. But yeah, I read the originals and I absolutely love them. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
This voice actor must have had an absolute blast. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference.
I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. Also, I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but what did he mean by he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. So, chat, who would you like me to hang out with now? I'm gonna check on my pet because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to clean up poop. Yep, I have to clean up poop. There you go, poop's been cleaned. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about that, given his basically his stance on anti-Christian beliefs as the basis of his novels. All right. Oh, that's Sonya. Nagito. Is that supposed to be Akane? I think it's Akane. That's the gamer. The boy face kid. The boy face kid? Oh, you're talking about the Yakuza guy. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, I got it. I'm not seeing him on the map anywhere. It doesn't look like he's on the map anywhere that I can see right now, which is interesting. Second choice? They're really, really good, Brid. Also, I wanted to point out, so something really cool happened. So we're in the new season of Fortnite now, right? And one of the skins that's in the new battle pass is Native American, which I thought was really cool. I didn't notice it at first, but until I noticed that he's got eagle feathers in his hair, I was like, oh, that's really sweet. And they've also got like the final skin for the battle pass is the Ageless. He's like this knight character. But I just thought it was really neat. It's like I think that's the first Native American character that they've had in Fortnite. So it's pretty sweet. All right, I'm gonna go hang out with. Maybe we could go do Nagito. You want to go to Nagito? Want to go hang out with the psychotic guy? You're not wrong. But I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I shouldn't go inside. No, I want to hang out with him. Ah. Fine. Okay, so I can't go hang out with Nagito. Well, that kind of severely limits my options. Wow. They must be in the restaurant. It's just Sonia. I don't want to hang out with Sonia. I want to hang out with the gamer gal, but she's oh, she's in her, I think she's in her cottage. It's Ibuki. Sonia. That's Akane. I know she's there. I am so confused. Like, that's the one, Chiaka. Who is it? Let's see what Chiaka likes for gifts and if I have any of them. Tips and Tricks, 2nd edition. Power Gauntlet. Hey, I've got one of those. Cool. I don't want to spend that much energy today, I think. I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaka?
Hey, hey.
You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. I spent time today reading with Chiaka. Looks like Chiaka and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaka a present? Power Gauntlet, Power Gauntlet. Did I go past it? Yes, there's a ball gag. Guess. There it is. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? Well, when I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Oh, it was a dream about the trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy these games, huh, Chiaka? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game?
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you shouldn't get something out of beating them. Wait. But you should get something out of beating them. I was like, that didn't sound right. There might be weird games here and there, but there are always ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer, I'd probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm really not good at. I see, what is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaka, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better.
So I guess that's good enough for now. Yeah, haha, you found me. I parted ways with Chiaka and went back to my room. I will definitely seek fluid intake, Brid. Ah, and a stretch from Tetra. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see if we get my neck to pop like it did before. Teamwork. You know, I worked for a very large payment processor whose logo is very blue, and the supervisors there loved Mr. All Stretchy. Yeah. Yes. I was like, why did that light up? And I saw it was an announcement. Will it let me? No, it won't. Unfortunate. Should be able to pin chats as well. I don't know how. I don't know if it'll let me do it from the streamer view. But yeah. And they always used to say the teamwork makes the dream work, like constantly, and it was just, or living the dream was the other one that you heard, and it's just like, could you guys please stop regurgitating that shit? Please. Like working in a call center floor is the fucking dream. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Here we are at Donkey Punch Market. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden the anxiety I had been keeping inside of me began to swell up like a balloon until... Whoa!
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that type of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Wait, no. Can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Oh, please tell me we're not just gonna go turn this into a fucking... Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around. There's so much, it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why? Why me? Yes.
Hey, hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about this? How about a scenario where you go and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Huh? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam as well. Gundam. Hiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over there to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. Then we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Ready.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Why? I don't want to do this part. You know what? I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna hope it's a murder, and not... I'm just gonna hope, I'm gonna pray that the game is finally gonna move into the investigation phase because somebody's dead. And while I don't really want anybody to be dead, I also don't want to just, I don't want the game to just be like, ooh, look, titties! Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. The game has already had a couple panty shots in it. Like, yeah. And the panty shot and the photograph the photograph of the panty shot was actually a plot point in the trial. All right, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Are you sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Yeah, you did. To be fair, it was pretty fucking awkward. It didn't help that the perpetrator in that case was a total fucking perv too. Like he was the most cringiest person in existence. And where are they gonna come? Oh, and where are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? Mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking about... hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is? Then what is it? I really should just have said no. He's using me. This is absolutely a murder. He's using me as an alibi. He's got times figured out. There is a murder happening right now. Somewhere in the game. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? Hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As the time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
Huh?
You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing in a place like this?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Today is another wonderful day.
You
Well,
are done for!
you're not gonna get away with now that I've caught you. Well, I got so nervous and I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. You really just suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Oh, could it be that you ladies could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like a salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm like this, how should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well,
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why do you know where we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
You even know our damn meeting time.
Well, you see.
for now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. It's okay if we join too, right? Oh, you got all forceful all of a sudden.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well,
You really have no desire to do something rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
It's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't quite know.
Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat all the a good meal first. That's why I came early.
Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now.
hey!
It's not gonna let me go over there because somebody's getting murdered right now. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. How much is that player in the window? Nothing, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh man, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know.
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing?
Maybe rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
If something falls out, if this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network.
Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? I definitely don't want to wear it.
Oh,
I think fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce when's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon.
And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh?
What is it?
Look outside.
What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Not Chariots of Fire?
Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But she didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. My
Aww.
hero's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too.
Hero, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. Terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why is Hyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? If she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around. Well,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did,
It'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration. By the way, can we talk about the pig in the background? Like, is he tasting himself? Is that what he's doing? I can't tell.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
It is definitely not very kosher, no.
I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? No, I can't. Is this what a gap moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaka to have such huge jugs. Oh my fucking god.
What happened?
Jugs? I can't. This game.
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Yeah, we're just gonna move on from that sentence.
Hey, hey. Thanks.
My heart's just... Probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, kept y'all waiting.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
She's bleeding.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit!
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated. Also, you need your wounds sterilized.
Really perplexed and shocked grin. Yeah, right? Not even boobies. You know what? I have an emote for that.
Akane, please come with me.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's just gonna be okay if we... It's gonna Well, it's gonna be okay if we just leave her to it.
Hey,
Where's all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time?
Hajime and Kazuichi. Why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
The worst part is all of these details, her being wet, things like that, I guarantee you that shit's gonna come up in the trial.
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
What?
Awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
What?
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
He's doubled down on excitement? Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? Of course, she's gonna be in like a professional
It is to
wetsuit,
prevent
yeah.
sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
That tight outfit of hers is amazing, just what I'd expect from 100% purebred princess. Now that's just fucked up, really? Yeah, he's quick to recover. Why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're going to go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
Do you think you can make it an exception, pretty please?
That's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
Heck, Miss Sonia's just so kind.
Alright!
Alright, now let's decide. Let's get going. But Kane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way we could just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise I'll give my all to serve you so everyone has fun. An abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Remember when we were there earlier and I said this is going to be the murder site? Yeah, here we go. That bell just now. Could it be? That means that 3 people have now discovered the body.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
And, since we haven't seen the body yet, Kazuichi was the 3rd person. So that means that it was probably the little girl. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. Sounds like he's nearby. Yeah. Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who'd believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. God damn it. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiro on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. So the three people. Anyway, that means it was probably the Yakuza guy, probably the little girl, and Kazuichi. They were the first ones to find the body. I mean, I don't think it was Kazuichi. It could have been Kazuichi, though. Let's see what happens once we get the Monokuma file, because he is the one that definitely set the timeline. You know what I mean? She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us, toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiro? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Buki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. With me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return, and around the time I realized that the others were already there.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why Miharu? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on?
With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of the door.
There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue, so don't step on them.
Huh?
You mean evidence? Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you serious? Are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her!
What?
killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
You guys think that's an accident? That still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, it's a horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yahoo!
To find out, we hold a class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have any kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically...
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. Just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing? We have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
because it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chaka.
Well,
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Tero, too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
All this talk of doing it.
Perhaps.
Mihiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little more time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Miharu Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who could do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Miharu Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. So that would be... That'd be right around the time that we arrived at the diner. The scene of the crime, where the body was discovered, is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time cause... Yep. And if we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mihiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive.
According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? Ah, this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same bat as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro.
Oh, man. Do you remember how at the start of this case... You remember at the start of this chapter how Sonia was talking about the serial killer? We've got another serial killer.
Hey.
And that game was telling us how the serial killer did their killings.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too?
Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguous, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
It's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over. I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about it for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right?
Oh. There still might be things I haven't investigated. Okay. That's a lot of beeps. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but... there's just a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything in here that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? There's lots of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. The closet door is half open. The last time I came in here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Welp, I'm back in the closet, everybody. It's a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and the floor, only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed under the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing, is it a gummy candy? Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the... So the little girl was in here. She either saw the murder happen, or she is the murderer. Someone dropped this while they were inside the closet? That's too easy. That's way too easy. It can't be her. I guess it's only the thing that caught my eye inside the closet. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Oh, that mask. You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% of my country. Animate it.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with
It
her?
appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands on my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru's leaning against the beach door house that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. She used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in the song lyrics. Okay.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chaka seemed quite upset, different from her usual self. Seemed quite different from... Where did I get upset? Quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chaka. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mihiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's why I noticed those footprints. Footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who they might be. Well, for now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. What am I missing? This is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Ooh,
Your doubtful eyes are telling you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
got it?
Now let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it sure looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside, too.
This is a really nice spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Geez, what an unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, this probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch my hand out, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. It's not just that, it's an iron-barred window if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking a killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me!
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride and I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. He's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window.
Right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
That is such a problematic bit of dialogue, I don't even know where to begin. I shouldn't have asked. Yeah.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
By the way, this is literally that top button. That's all I gotta say to that.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Kai jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean that the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside. If you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
Freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took you time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Well, it's not like the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Lady, I don't even care about your panties. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. From the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mihiru got killed. It's like that's an actual photograph that's been photoshopped. Like, it's like the girl in that photo is a real actress. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mihiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check that yet. Hey Chiaka, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? You done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about the Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaka leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Why? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaka. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiru got killed this time. Geez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Geez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me.
You, why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
Right? Yeah, I know. He's the goddamn worst. Like, I want to know what happened to him only so that I can know what happened to him. and then I want him to be gone. Unfortunately, I think the game is going to center its story around whatever happened to him. So he's going to be here for the long haul, is my suspicion. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should just forgive her. Monami is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough! Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Janet.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
You're right. If I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiara if there's a walkthrough for the game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat second day and fourth day again, and then I get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Oh, when you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Oh, what do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing was displayed on the game over screen?
Is that it? Is that... You're talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you go down... doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times.
And the hidden command is...
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. I need to press down 5 times on the... Yep. Title screen change, she was right.
This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the option. Yeah. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck onto the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for...
Sorry, I have to do this.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Haha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomach. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Hee, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go! Huff, puff, huff. What happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teacher's probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Now let's open it right away. Creak! Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead.
I love the bar at the top, which seems to have, like, no meaning whatsoever.
That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be? Well, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They're probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it would be safer if they used the hallway?
No, the fish tank got knocked off when whatever it was outside came in, because if you look under the window, there's glass on the inside. And the fish tank was sitting right next to the window. These girls killed her.
Is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I get to the music room key, it was the teacher's lounge. The killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window, except the one girl was missing. The door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? Mom.
And drinks where hot dogs is the straws.
Another milkshake, please.
Look, I'm happy for the business, but drinking that on your knees it's putting a hat on a hat.
Gaia Lightstrife just resubscribed for 7 months, just in time to see the new episode of Detective Girl Club.
Welcome, Gaia, and thank you so much for the 7 months of support. I really appreciate it. I could be like Desi, be like, that's 7 inches! 7 inches, I'll leave someone begging and screaming for more! No, that's not me. Sorry. Alright. So we are playing... There's been a lot of stuff that happened. We are playing a video game inside of a video game that is somehow the motive for the murder that just happened.
Did the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murder the girl over here? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but
wow!
So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around, too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But, don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be the best if we left this room how we found...
I'm telling you, these girls are the murderers. Girl A is the outsider to the group, and I've...
Hey, please, wait, please don't leave me.
Now loading. 3rd day.
Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom. I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Curly, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she'd woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. It's her fault that I had to kill her.
That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. My man needs some better pants. Oh my god. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is...
That, ladies and gentlemen, is true friendship.
You know it is. Thank you so much for the bits. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
The Truth Edition, the incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Yep, now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaka, what do you think of the characters in this game? I mean, like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is, on this staff roll? Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan, scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Music by Hideo Kojima. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki, Koizumi, Hyoko! Kuzuryu. Wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you? You want to know who is going to be on there?
Miracle!
You know when they talked about the incident in the first game, that's the game now? I don't understand. Oh, you mean the ultimate tragedy? No, that's not this. This is the little girl that talks shit to everybody. Little girl that talks shit to everybody. She killed somebody in school. Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. Ta-da! That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Dude. It's the Yakuza kid and the little girl. He's the brother in this incident. He's the brother in the story. What do you want, bet? I just have, because his clan, he's a member of the Kuzuryu clan, right? And there are 2 Kuzuryus listed in the credits. By the way, non-fiction means the original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. You say ending prize? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. The ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting for this game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that. It's connected to that this time too. It's a very weird sentence. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? Looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said that same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. She's the ultimate photographer. She's the woman. Oh, man. She's the one who took the picture. And the brother is the Yakuza kid, and he killed her. And if we really had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where we are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. All right, let's go.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Hello there, Hajime and Chiaka. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinks similarly to you guys?
Well...
There was an air... By the way, he helped the last murderer. He tried to intentionally throw the trial off. And I am 99% certain he's the main character from the last game. He's just had some shit. He's just been through some real shit between then and now, and I don't know what, but he is definitely broken on the inside right now, and I hate him. He really frustrates the shit out of me. Byakuya was the first victim, by the way, and it was the chef that murdered him. But the chef was trying to kill him, and Byakuya got in the way. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. Yeah, he was so fucking awful. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them,
Bye
no?
now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you guys should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. And on that note, we are going to save. And we will pick this up again on Wednesday. Tomorrow night, just do this. Tomorrow night we have kind of a special thing going on. Grono and I are going to play StarCraft. Like the original StarCraft. Not StarCraft Remastered, not StarCraft 2. We're gonna place a couple of rounds against the computer of the original StarCraft, just as something for he and I to play together for fun. So we will resume with Danganronpa 2 on Wednesday, and I want to thank you all for hanging out. Thank you again for the subs and the bits. I really do love you guys. I hope you know that. And I appreciate you. And I hope you all have a great night. See you later. Good night.